Okay, hey everyone, welcome back to Bad Enemy Decisions, and I'm gonna continue building the Takemikazuchi from Muv-Luv Alternative. So last time we got the legs done, which kind of gave me a bit of trouble. Like these little red gem thingies, like one of them just refused to go in for like the longest time. Yeah. Also these little like claw feet thing, like each claw has like two or three parts, and it's like, eh. There's that. And also have the arms from like the previous session. So now we're going to the head and torso and stuff. I think. Yeah. Okay, so that's why I have my fluff like on as I do this. I guess I need to replay it. It's been a long time since I played that, and I can't remember what happened. Okay, 21, 24, 23. Huh. This part's like pre-painted. Like the little horn thing on top of the head. Actually, is it pre-painted or is it just molded in different colors? Either way, that's neat. Kinda wish they would do that with the hands too. Okay, and one. Oh, that's a lot of like individual bumps for the eyes or something. I wonder what this is for. Guess we'll find out. God, that Tama's cute. Wait, they actually won the lacrosse match? Man, whenever Yuko Sensei shows up in extras, he's just gonna be in trouble. he wasn't just being a troll. And the molding on this piece seems kind of off. Yeah, there's like irregularities around the areas where there's supposed to be the more detailed lines. I just need to shave this off manually. I think there's like left some too much plastic like leaning out from the edge of the mold or something. And like just like really thinly connected. It's kind of hard to scrape it off properly. Quite lots of scratch there myself too. Hey Faye, thanks for coming. It's going okay. Like I already did the arms and legs, so working on the head right now. Although some of the there's some kind of misprints. Well, not necessarily misprints, but like the molding on the pieces aren't that accurate. Yeah, this is a Kotobukiya kit, so quality controls kind of. Yeah, it's Kotobukiya, so definitely not as good as like Bandai. I'm kind of too used to Bandai quality stuff. I guess I've been building more Kotobukiya stuff lately since they do like frame grows and make me device ones. I really wish like Kotobukiya's kits would be as good as Bandai. So I've even got two SRW kits, R-Blade Custom and ART one. I'm not sure I'm familiar with those kits. Yeah, I built two. Wait, was it one or two? Like I built the Kotobukiya like Fair Lion model kit before, and that one was like the quality control and that one was like pretty bad. Although that's a really old kit though. So they've more modern ones are like, well, they're not Bandai level. They're still kind of better than how it used to be. But yeah, that Fair Lion, like the arm joints were like so off that I think I had to like redo the arm joint using like spare like runner parts. Oh, no, Tama's being depressed. But yeah, if it's an old Kotobukiya kit, then unless you really like the design itself, I probably wouldn't recommend getting it. But if you do like the design, I mean, you can always like try to like mod it yourself and fix up the flaws. This part, the knob marks like. Well, if they look awesome, then maybe you should go for it. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I feel like Koto is really kind of need to be experienced to do a proper one. Man, this like sharp chin part is supposed to be like pretty prominent, but there's just this really ugly like white knob mark on it. I can't get it off. I don't think we've ever seen like Tama with that like sad, depressed face before in extra. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that ART one looks really cool. Kind of looks like the Huckbind ish sort of, and the R-Blade custom. Yeah, those are really cool designs too. Yeah, maybe it would be worth getting those, especially the ART one. You know, how have you been? Well, doing okay ish, I guess. Though almost lately it's been kind of wasting my time with like Genshin and reading light novels. Well, I guess Genshin's like been stealing away some of my like light novel reading time too. Yeah. What about you? Like, how have you been doing? Oh, we play Genshin too. I think I have to pause games to like focus on this piece. Like, yeah, Genshin like I was pretty excited for a Hotel rerun. I mean, rerun. But then like, I lost a 50-50 to Mona, and then it kept rolling again, and I'm like 17 away from guaranteed Hutao. But then I have no resources left, and I hear Ganyu's coming soon, and I want Ganyu, so I was like, do I try to get Hutao, or do I save for the rest for Ganyu? You know, just waiting on HOT how to get to customs, things like that. Yeah, I know the feel. Though we tend not to order from like HOT as much, since like Ami already takes a lot of our tribute money. Okay, would this make this better or worse? Two 5-star Jean and Hutao. Oh. I really want Jean. Like, I was hoping that like if I lost a 50-50, like it would at least be Jean, but then I got like C1 Mona. I mean, I like Mona, but like, I don't have a team that's like that works well with her, right? So getting C1 isn't like very useful for me. Just like Gear Hutao, Jean, and kicking. Oh. Yeah, I got kicking, then I'm kind of like rating catching. How are you? Not sure how you like, just pronounce Chinese names. Yeah, I'm trying to like gear up too, but I don't really have like good artifacts for her, and don't really know what team comp to like use with her either. Like for me, like the character I invested in the most is like Raiden Shogun. So like she's my powerhouse, but that also means that like any team that doesn't have her doesn't perform very well. And doing the Spiral Abyss requires you to have two teams, so I'm like, ah shit, what do I do with the second team? Okay, I guess I kinda cleared that mark a bit. Yeah. Yeah, the thing that annoys me about kicking is that like, what do you call it? Like she relies on her charge attacks a lot, but which like feels really awkward for me to like constantly be like holding the mouse down, and she knocks the character like forward. I mean, she knocks the enemy forward while she herself steps back. So it's like, oh shit! Now I need to like run after the enemy to like go hit them again. Yeah, I have Xiangling kind of raised up because like I was using her with Raiden for a while. Although now I'm using Raiden with Yanfei, so that frees up Xiangling for my other team. And yeah, like I know Keiya's like kind of a good like cryo applicator, but I tried to use waifus and not husbandos when I can. Well, yeah, although it's hard to use like Bennett and Xingqiu because like Bennett and Xingqiu are kind of like the Merlin and Waver of Fate Go in like the pre-Scotty era. So it's like even though they're dudes, I'm kind of like forced to use them just because of like they're just too strong and there's no one else to replace them. She gave a husband on Song Li. Well, Song Li's like super meta, as far as I can tell. Like I don't have him, but like I feel like so many like big teams use him. Oh yeah, he goes well with Hu Tao too, so like you can use them together. It's like Hu Tao wants to be at low HP and not heal, but so you need shields to like survive. So I hear like those two go very well together. have so much to do in Genshin. Yeah, me too. And I'm always like out of resin. I'm gonna turn Muv-Luv off for now. But yeah, I have so many people need a raise because like artifact grinding is like such a pain, and hell, even like trying to get ascension materials for people is like annoying too. And then, like everything needs resin, but then like you only get a tiny bit of resin each day. And then when you get fragile resin, it only restores like 60 resin. So like, god damn it, guys, why can't you at least make it restore the full amount? First, stop playing it like a week after Songli. Yeah, I tried it a little bit like at launch, but I only played like it at one time, and then never got back into Genshin after that. And then recently, when Ayaka got released, I think, like all the artists started like drawing Ayaka, and I'm like, oh, who's this like super pretty girl that I really like the design of, and then I found out like, oh, she's voiced by Hayami Saori. I love Hayami Saori. I really want to get her. And like, nah, should I play Genshin? But then I didn't really like it. Maybe. And then like I was hemming and hawing for a while, and then but I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna go back into Genshin. I log in, and then Ayaka's banner is gone, and I'm like, F. I wanted Ayaka. Well, at least I got Raiden Shogun, so like Sawashiro Miyuki. Man, the Japanese cast for Genshin is like so good for with the voices. I don't know, it was not people frustration because it wasn't DPS, more of tanky CC character. I wasn't playing at the time, so I don't know how people were reacting, but man, like I feel like utility people are like way more important than DPS people. Like everyone like pays attention to like main DPS units and stuff, but it's usually the like people with like shields, healing, utility, or like off-field elemental application that are like way harder to get and more important to teams, I feel. Oh yeah, I don't have Venti either because like I hear I keep seeing like all the teams like want him too. Well, I wouldn't roll for like I don't usually roll for guys usually anyway, so probably won't ever like roll for them. But like gameplay wise, I feel like they're really good. So I'm just using Chucros because she's sweet, literally. I have to fix up this part. It's like this isn't even a knob mark. It's just some like manufacturing leftover plastic thing. I think with the Nemo characters like CC people like Sucrose and Venti, you don't even need to gear them well. You just need to smack the 4-piece iridescent Venera set on them, and then they just like shred resistance for the rest of your team. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. So like you can use them really effectively without having to invest a ton of resin. Mode flash, maybe that's a term. Like when there's like the corner and then like a little bit of plastic is just like sticking out the side, and then you have to like cut it off somehow. It's really annoying because since it's a very like thin piece of fabric, it keeps like flopping around, so it makes it hard to cut. Like it would actually be easier to deal with if it was just like a nub. Yeah, like this so far this kit has been having a lot of that mode flash thing. mean, they say it's a Word 1.5, so, but I don't know how different it is from the old model kit. Like maybe it's just like more weapons or something. So I'm guessing most of these probably use like the really old modes from when they first released the Takemikazuchi like long time ago. So that might be maybe why like this kit is like giving me a lot of trouble because like even though it's a new kit, like it's probably made using old manufacturing. Anim- Animo's a utility element. Yeah, Animo's like really useful. I only have like Sucrose and Sayu, but I didn't raise Sayu much. I think they just updated joints in some armor and weapons. Yeah. So yeah, a lot of this is probably just using the old mode. Some of the joints are really cool though, like this leg joint, like there's like two, like just at the top part, it already has like a bunch of like different like segment, like double jointed designs just for that like small little area, so you can like extend the leg out in different directions and move it a lot. I don't know if that's like it was there since like the original or not, but it just felt really cool. But then again, like it has a lot of parts where like the pieces don't really like fit together really well, so yeah, one of the best ones for Jean Skyward Blade. Yeah, you should definitely go Jean then. I mean, like I wish I had her, but like from what I can tell, like she's so good. I mean, she can CC, she can like use the we iridescent maneuver set, and she also heals the whole party in one go. I really want her. Also, she saw it. Oh yeah, I just got a I was like close to pity in for the 5 star in the standard banner. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll just like throw in a few wishes there, even though I know like you're supposed to save them for the limited banner. And I got Skyward Spine, and I'm just like, god damn it. But like Sky like all the people I had to use like pole arms. Like they all work better with like 4 star pole arms than Skyward Spine. Actually, I, I don't think Skyward Spine is good for anyone, especially with stuff like Dragon's Bane and the Catch and Deathmatch and stuff. Like those 4 star weapons are all better than Skyward Spine. So it's just sitting there in inventory, like gathering dust. Yeah, definitely a lot of 4 star are definitely better. I heard that like the new 4 star that's like in the weapon banner right now, like Wavebreaker Spin or something. Like if, apparently that one's like also like really good. Looks like you ease of refinement. Yeah, but I think a lot of the 4 star pole arms, like even at R1, they're still better than Skyward Spine. At least like from the guys I saw. I didn't like actually test it out myself. So say I love the designs for which one? The new ones? Like Xinyan. Oh yeah. Oh, if you we're just talking about characters, and yeah, like Genshin has like really good character designs, like visually. I like so many of them. Like even when I wasn't playing Genshin, I love like so many of these designs just from all the fan art that I see on Twitter a lot. Oh, finally processed all those pieces. I guess it's like this. And middle one there. I'm in a bad spot due to most of my preferred characters play more users. Oh, I'm kind of in the opposite. Like I don't really have like, well, I have claymore users, but I don't really use them. So like it's kind of annoying when I need to go mining. I mean, I should probably like, do it of Sayu, since, especially since I got like constellations from her from Hu Tao's banner. But she's kind of a low priority right now, and I really want to use Noelle too, but then I feel like no, I don't have like C6 Noelle, so she can't do that like DPS stuff. Noelle, Shongyun, Xinyan, Beidou. Oh yeah, those are kind of hard to use together, maybe. But at least Beidou is like really like a really like good like off field DPS. Forgot kicking me Beidou's main electro. Well, I think I think Beidou is actually like better than kicking for like a lot of team comps. Well, or you can use them together too though. Like have Beidou be like mostly off field with her out, and kicking doing the like the on field carry. Ah! God, where to go? That's a Beidou and Ingong ship. Yeah, that's a really good ship. Like refined, like elegant rich lady and like pirate master. I also really like the kicking and Ganyu ship and the Raiden Shogun and Yaimiko. Oh yeah, Yaimiko is another one that I really want to. So like, I feel like I should like hold off on getting Hu Tao just so I can like save my pity for trying to get Ganyu and Yaimiko. Beidou hits something between her breast and teeth and Ingguang, and Ingguang just grabs it nonchalantly. Yeah, that sounds pretty cool. I haven't like drawn anything in like a long time, and seeing a lot of like Genshin fan art and character design kind of makes me want to try to get into drawing again. Oh yeah, like when Eula came out, like that was another like character design that I really liked too. Even when I knew nothing about her, like I saw all the art and I was like, oh, this character looks so cool. Kind of want her too, though I don't know if I would really use her since I don't really use physical people. Barbara, maybe. I mean, she's kind of useful as a healer and hydro person, I guess. Well, you already have Jean too, though. Well, I guess if you need, if you, well, I guess if you need like two healers for like one for each Spiral Abyss team, then you could just like raise both Jean and Barbara together. But then again, like Bennett also heals too. Although like one advice I see a lot that I really should have followed more is like you don't want to like raise too many people at once because it takes so long just to like gather each person, and it's not very good to like spread out your resources for different characters too thinly. Is that another mode flash? Yeah, probably focus on Hotel and just use her like strongly. Yeah. Well, you should get like also get like channeling for free, and channeling's like so like she's pretty OP in her own right. Ah, classic thing. Yeah, crit rate is always annoying to get on artifacts. I'm having a lot of trouble like getting like good like crits too. This part. No. Yeah. Why is it not going in? So I think we should hand on Primos Resin more often. Yeah, they're really stingy with that, like compared to like other games. And I feel like the amount of rewards you get like per like resin usage, like EXP and gold and stuff, like it's like really small too. And mostly I just think of how like I have like a shit ton of apples in Fate Go, but I can't even like use all of it. Man, and not if you do like in Fate Go like other games usually like when you use like apples to like recover stamina, you get the entire like the entire like AP bar up, and you also gain your bar also increases as you like increase in levels. But in Genshin like you just stay at like 160 stamina like the whole time. And then if you use a fragile resin, then you'll get like 60 resin back. I was like, why? Why didn't you just give us a full like bar? Yeah, I wish they would give us like a lot of stuff like that. Although I guess GBF is also like a heavily like grindy game. I tried playing GBF before, but like there was just so much stuff to do and like so much stuff to catch up on that I just ended up not really doing much with it. And that's the head done. Yay. Okay, next should be the. Now we got the torso, I think. Yeah. It really annoys me even like instructions, like make you build like all these like separate parts, and then you can like join them up into the very end. Well, I mean, like I know you can just like skip forward to the directions for like the torso or whatever first, but I don't know. I just prefer doing stuff in order, but I prefer if the order like keeps things together. Like summer and New Year free daily draws for like a week. Oh, like Grand Blue. I feel that might maybe. I feel like Grand Blue only gets away with doing that just because they have so many characters at this point. Whereas like Genshin, like since each character is like a lot harder to make because it just requires like so many more like assets and trying to like figure out their like actual like gameplay mechanics and stuff. I feel like they can't really afford to do that as much. I do wish they would give like have like guaranteed gacha for like New Year's or something though. I kind of want like how they have like guaranteed gachas in Fako where like you use paid quartz to do like a 10 roll, like doing New Year's or anniversary, and then and then it's like you're guaranteed to get 1 5-star within that 10 roll. R1? Oh, it's this thing. FX7. I haven't actually played FX7. I mean, I keep getting asked for it all the time in Google Play, but I didn't play it. But wait, I need other pieces. Oops. You can unlock a character, but need to do a bunch of challenges to fully unlock it. Oh yeah, I can kind of see that maybe. I mean, they probably wouldn't do it, but I feel like that's like feasible. What do I need? That's not all. Oh, there's the O. Oh man, PvP in gacha games always like yeah, bye. Yeah, well, even if the PvP isn't the focus, like when there's like a PvP element to a game, it's still kind of. Hey, Paul, thanks for coming again. And well, depends on your definition of winning. And so far, I finished this little headpiece that took a long time because I mean, yeah. there's a lot of like mode flashes and different parts where the parts like didn't come out like really well, so I had to go clean it up and stuff. If you haven't broken any parts and you've made no progress, then yeah. Yeah, I guess I've been making some progress and things. Yeah, so far nothing broke yet. Like keyword on yet. Because a lot of this does not inspire confidence. Have confidence. No confidence. But yeah, like, the last time I had this dream, like on these legs, like they had these little like red jewel things that you put in. Like most of them fit in fine, but then like there was one particular piece that I spent like a really long time just trying to like get it to like stick in and like stay in. But at least they haven't like fallen off after that. But yeah, like that was quite annoying. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna process these pieces and before I go to the next part. What else I gotta say? But yeah, like I have a feeling they probably reuse a lot of the old modes for like the old version of the Takemikazuchi before, which is might be why like a lot of these pieces aren't that good. But then again, it could just be like the usual like Koto stuff. But yeah, before you came, we were talking about like a bunch of like gacha games suffering. So have you been suffering with like any gacha things lately? Like Fire Emblem Hero, perhaps? Fair. Do you get sucked back into like into fair again? New Vajorm. Oh wow. Oh yeah, I can't remember. Does FEH have a pity system? Like for like rolling 5 stars? Like if you don't get a amount of 5 star like after amount of time, like it guarantees you one? Or is it just like no pity at all ever? Screw it, can't say so. I'll proceed the story in Genshin. Yeah. Story in Genshin's pretty good. I mean, a lot of people complain about it, but I do like the story, and it's pretty fun to go through. I kind of like went through it really quickly. It's just Because I just want to like keep finding out what happens next. I don't. How's the pity system in FEH now? Like gacha I play like Fate Go's at the worst because Fate Go just doesn't have any pity at all ever. So it's like just really, really ridiculous. And in Prequel you need to roll like 300 rolls and then you can get the rate of character if you didn't get them by then. Yeah. If you roll 40 times on the featured gacha, you can choose one guaranteed summon. Is that 40 like 10 rolls? So like 400 rolls total? Or is it just like 40 like single rolls? I think it's like the equivalent of 100 USD in real money. No, it's 40. As in 8 sets of 5. Oh yeah, I forgot it's 5 rolls, not 10 rolls in FEH. Okay, $100 to get guaranteed a limited character is like pretty cheap, relatively. Like, oh god, that sounds so bad. That sounds so bad, but yeah, like that's a really forgiving like pity. You're so brainwashed. I know. We're called bad anime decisions, not good financial commitments. But yeah, like 100 for JPEG. Hey, at least it's not an NFT. But yeah, like I think to hit like hard pity and Precone and Genshin, like you need like way more than. Pickle? Yeah, Precon needs like 300 rolls to get the thing. Well, at least Precon like they give you a ton of gems like regularly. So it's not too bad to like get a guaranteed character if you as long as you don't want someone like every time there's a banner comes around, I guess. Genshin you get a hard PD at like 90 rolls, whereas you get a 50% chance of getting the rate of character or 50% chance of like getting someone else. And then if you lose that, then your next 90 roll is guaranteed to be the rate up 5-star. But Genshin rarely ever gives you gems at all, so it's just so hard to like hit that. Getting draw tokens pretty fast on week 7. That sounds pretty nice then. Yeah, Genshin is like you can be like 90 or 180 depending on how on the 50-50. But assuming 180, since they rarely ever give you primo gems, I think it costs like 300 or something. Oh, nothing can beat Fate Go, where it's like no pity, not even soft pity. It's just like no pity ever. Although, in the wise words of Yuki Aoi, when we were at the Fate Go panel in ANYC, like back before like the Corona days, just like every gacha is a guaranteed gacha if you keep rolling long enough. Oh, okay. Good night for you. Damn, such a background character, as you always have been. She'll told you that so you keep paying her bills. She doesn't actually love you. Yeah. Oh, Yuki Aoi. Oh yeah, they got Yuki Aoi to voice the main player character in Genshin too. But then like the main character like barely ever like talks at all. So it's like such a wasted potential. In GBF is 300, but if you get after the 300, you can use sparks to just unlock another character from the banner. Could you give me your credit card number, Alan Kun? Say ooh again. Say ooh again. I dare you. I dare you, motherfucker. Say ooh one more goddamn time. Oh yeah, I saw this post where like apparently like someone worked as like a like airplane mechanic or something at some big airport or factory or something, or I can't remember. But then like I think inside the like the refueling gauge inside these airplanes, like someone went and wrote like OVO inside all of the refueling gauges on like hundreds of airplanes, and they didn't figure out like who. And someone in the middle of the war saying they were beat by the OVO thing. That can actually happen since I think what was it, the U.S. military or some maybe or maybe it's just like all militaries, like they usually let like people like name their own tanks. So like and like people will put like really like ridiculous like names and like just spray paint them under their tanks. So that could definitely happen, like being beat up by an OO tank. Actually, there might already be one out there. Oh, well, what's this brigade? Yeah, sounds about right. Kalpis? Oh, did you get it from like an Asian supermarket or something? I know I didn't order it, but I have it. Oh, mystery Kalpis. Apparently someone distributes it. I haven't seen it in the general store, I think, so it probably came from an Asian supermarket. Man, I kinda want some Kalpis now. Yeah, I don't think I've had that in a long time either. Although we have a yogurty drink thing that's kind of similar, but I think it's a Korean one. Actually, I'm not sure what it is. Ugh. Yeah. Doesn't come in a mango flavor. Kalpis does. I'm not sure. I mean, I know it comes in like a whole bunch of different flavors, but like I barely have it. I mean, I barely had it, so I can't remember. But speaking of like Asian drinks, like Pockery Sweat is actually like selling in the US now. Like they have their own like official like online store and stuff. I don't know if they're actually selling it like physically anywhere, but you can order it online for like pretty cheaply. I haven't done it yet though. I keep forgetting to order it, and then I just randomly remember it in like random moments. And why it's just not marked, looking pretty bad. Which way? What was it? Joint? So I don't even know if this part's actually gonna show up outside the armor. Where is this part go? Okay, it's probably gonna be inside, so I probably don't need to clean it up as much. Oh yeah. Since right now it's like 11/11, like Pocky Day and stuff, but they have a big sale going on like some like Chinese sites and some Japanese sites. I mean, AliExpress has some sales going on, but I mean, I think the sales are like pretty shitty, so not worth it. But CD Japan, I think there's a coupon for if you place an order that's like 10,000 yen or more, you can use a coupon to get 1111 yen as a discount. It's like so about like $10 off, $100 if you want to order something like today. Yeah, I tried to look up the AliExpress stuff, but most of the items I looked at, like it was just like a few bucks off, so not really worth the trouble for me. I feel. But yeah, I feel like the CD Japan sales could be pretty nice. Although like on our end we didn't get anything because the what what's the order spy from them like this. Oh, does Disney and stuff still on AliExpress? Oh, maybe I should look into that then. I didn't even think about that. I always feel like kind of sketchy, like ordering anything from AliExpress though. And like when you search for anything, it's like a whole bunch of different sellers all have the listing for the same product, and they all have like really like weird like seller names, and it's like which one's legit? So they do have an official store there. Okay, that's. I guess I'll go looking for it like later or something. So I guess even if find stuff, probably won't have the leeway to like buy too much things right now, considering our Ami orders lately are just so horrible. Like our latest like an anime haul unboxing video is like 1,400 US dollars just for September's order, I think. Yeah, I think it was for September's orders. Oh yeah, it's November. It's like almost halfway through November now. I wonder why Ali. I mean, uh, Ami still didn't like demand tribute for October's order yet. Nowadays, got to the point where like when a figure gets delayed, which I mean, a lot of figures do get delayed lately because of like supply chain issues and stuff. But yeah, when they get delayed, we're like, yeah, we don't have to pay for it yet. We can like hold off on the payment. Like we order like way too much stuff. It's dangerous. Yeah, like we're called bad anime decisions for a reason, and it's not a good reason. There's a glass glass. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, I do have a display thing. I forgot I had this. Yeah, this is the Siren MSF13 glass valve from this VA. I think it's the 10,000 grit one or something. Seems pretty nice, but like when I use it, like, sometimes it makes like weird screeching sounds and stuff, so I don't use it as much. So I end up using the gun primer razor thingy more often. But then again, like this thing's only the display one only costs like $10 or so though, so it's a lot cheaper. Oh, are they like panel lining markers or like painting markers? So I don't think I saw the markers before. Heard good things about their paints, but don't have an airbrush, so I'll get them later. Oh. God damn it, Windows! What are you doing? Oof, almost got... Windows had a like update thingy pop up and like almost disaster almost happened. Yeah, like, I have an airbrush, but I barely use it since I live in like a small apartment and don't have a good space for it. Also, I'm always like I always like get scared of like painting stuff since I don't have much I don't have much experience with it. But like, so I should be trying to get more experience, but then it just gets scared to do it and blah blah blah. But yeah, like, painting is one area that I have like not like very little knowledge on. Yeah, I actually built the entry grade Gundam, and I did like a bunch of like custom practice on that. So much like panel line scribing. There's some like some like hand painting, some decals, and some like added like different like custom details and stuff all over it. Yeah, it was pretty nice for like practicing on that one. I like the entry grade line a lot, and I feel like it's a really good thing that Bandai decided to do that. Especially because like it makes it so much easier to like introduce someone to the hobby, since you don't have you can just give the kids to someone and not have to worry about like getting them tools or whether they have like tools at home and stuff. So at this point, I also just have like a whole bunch of different model kits lying around that I can probably just like test on any of them. I don't even have enough space to like display them. Most of them are just like stuck in their boxes. And yeah, like get back to building more stuff. Okay, what? I guess I need to put this together. Wait, which part? This one. Ah. Wait, eh? Oh, is it this part? Is it that? Damn it, Kozobukiya. There's more things again, right? You put the pieces together, but then like the edges don't line up, so it just like looks awkward. Like, god damn it, why? This happened. This happened a lot with this kid. So yeah, like pretty convinced that like a lot of these pieces they just use the old molding for the version 1 or whatever. like it feels worse than some the Megami device kits that I've built. I heard bad things about Megami device. I mean, I don't think they're that bad. Yeah, the joints are kind of loose, and it would be better if you like tighten up the joints a bit more with and stuff. But apart from that, I feel like they're pretty neat. Well, I'm also biased because I just really like Mekamu's made things. I'll be in lurk mode for a while. Okay. Wait, where's the... Which part is that? Is that this one? Oh, okay. But yeah, the thing is, as long as you tighten up the... I have you on low on them for a bit. Okay. But yeah, I think as long as you tighten up the joints a bit, the Megami devices should be okay. So, I mean, that's pretty easy enough with just a little bit of marker or glue or whatever. Oh yeah, the shoulder, like the shoulder joints for the, like the back of the shoulder joints for the clavicle. Is it? What's it called? Yeah, I think it's called the clavicle, where like it. Actually, let me just grab one. Okay. So yeah, like this part on like this piece, like it falls off like really easily because it's connected by like really small pegs. So like Megami buys Femum girls, like I think that uses like this kind of joint, like this piece is pretty weak, so you probably definitely want to like glue that together. And yeah, like if you have like a heavy weapon, then the joints aren't really like good enough for holding it up. So need to like so definitely need to tighten those. And I don't know, like so far from the kits I built, like I just really like how most of them are. Well, yeah, also feels kind of weird, like like at the back you can just see this like joint when they lean forward. Susano, I think I tried to order that one, but then like it just like sold out really quickly. Yeah, I should probably go and tighten joints on this one someday. Man, like on Ami, like Megami device and frame arm girls, like they always like sell out of pre-order like instantly. I always wonder, like, is it because there's like a lot of demand for it, or do they just make like really small amounts so they can only fulfill a few like really tiny amount of orders? Isn't model Genie based what? Is that the stuff with like the Azure Dragoon and like the White Dragon, I mean White Tiger and like Green Dragon models? Not sure if I'm thinking of the right one or not. Koto doesn't print as much as Bandai. Yeah, I figured. Although it's still kind of weird, like they sell out like immediately. Although like I think at least on Twitter, like I see a lot of like people who really like these like make model kits though. And I guess with the what do you call it? 30-minute sisters, Byakko, Kinlong, and whatnot. Okay, I think those are the same kits I have. Is it this thing? have this one, and I also have the White Tiger and Green Dragon that came from the same series. Although I didn't build like any of these yet. And I have so much stuff in my to-do pile. I have the Arachne. I think I have that one. Wait, is that one also an Eastern model? Because like the box looks different, or it's a different Arachne, or maybe it's the same one. Well, okay, I just remember I have a kit of a Arachne. I'm not sure if it's the Eastern model or if it's a different company, same company. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize because like the boxes just look so different. Huh? I wonder why they do different branding then. Yeah, since I can't like read light novels at the same time as like when I'm building model kits, I just end up not building for a long time. So I need to get back to doing that. I think it's got the main company, also the third party Gunpla, so they spread out. Oh. The questionably legal like Gunpla stuff. I do want to get like a garage kit, resin kit thing one day, but kind of afraid of like working with resin too much. And I kind of want to get where'd it go? Man, like, I lived in like small apartments my entire life, so I just feel more comfortable in small apartments and not having like a lot of space like need to like clean and everything. But nowadays I'm like, man, I kind of want a house just so I can have a room just for a workshop. Right now I wish I can get like a house in Japan so I can have like extra space, use like extra rooms for like workshop for like Gunpla for like cosplay projects, and then they can just easily go to like Gundam base or like hobby shop just to get tools and whatever. Maybe one day, but I don't know if that's like, I don't know if that's even like possible to. I think I may have seen those pictures before, maybe. But yeah, I don't have those two. I love to live in the middle of the forest and have a hobby room in the basement. See, my problem with that is that like if you're in the middle of the forest, it's hard to like go out and like get things. I guess it's also hard for like delivery people to come to you. I guess. Yeah, because now I think about it, I don't usually go out to get things myself. I usually just order everything online. So like where I live, like I have to at least be a place with like a working mail address. wrong side. Oh, whoops. Okay. By a bunch, it lasts me like a month or two. Yeah. Asian household rules in yeah. Well, here I just live where I live is just like me and Fuyu, so it's just two of us, and we don't cook as much as we should. So we don't like just a little bit of food like lasts for a long time. So most of the time I just eat like cereal or like canned soup or just like instant frozen thingies that I just microwave for a few minutes. I have very bad eating habits. Oh, I guess it's probably the joint for the sub arms for the extra weapons. Oh, you mean like for Genshin, like changing the characters element? I feel like if they let you like change character elements, it would make things like very like hard to balance gameplay wise. Oh no, press scroll view thing. Oh. If you have like a Corsair or some other like I don't think you can rebind it inside the game itself, but you can rebind it with like if you rebind like a different like mouse button or something to like the middle click, it works. Like like for my mouse, I have like this like middle like five to act as the this I just bind it in the Corsair software to become like the just treat that as a scroll wheel instead. So when I hold that, like it counts it as like being the scroll wheel button. I think you can probably do the same thing with like if you just have like generic mouse and keyboard. I think you can do the same thing with auto hotkey, and just turn it on just when you play Genshin, and then like, and have it like go back to a standard profile like when you're done playing. Twist. I guess it will have limited twisting movement there. Huh. Guess you can get more articulation if you shave down some of this plastic, but I guess design-wise, it's only meant to move a little bit on that joint. Oh yeah, what that piece. Yeah. Imagine Susanoo with 2 of the red wearing ones and 4 of the other ones. Wait, yeah? You mean like line up the model kits together? Oh, making it a hot house security force. Yeah, that could be pretty cool. I think I add some more shadow into those edges. And this thing kind of looks like the rear end tail lights of the car. I think it'd be cooler to have like a either a what fluorescent or yeah fluorescent paint behind that thing, or maybe some metallic paint just behind the clear part. That'll probably make it look better. Maybe I'll do that like after I'm done with this full thing. I kind of want to just like do modifications and stuff right now, but I also feel like if I'm gonna do a like a review video for the kit, then I should also show what it looks like with just like minimal modifications. Yeah, maybe I'll do that like if I get around to like doing a review video. And there's so many model kits that I'm like, oh, I need to do a review video on this, so I shouldn't like modify it yet. And then I like forget about doing the video, and then like the thing just sits in a drawer somewhere. These two pieces look familiar, so I think I'm not gonna. Actually, I'll just cut one of them out for now, and I'll cut the other one when I actually use it, just so I don't get them mixed up. Look at lie in December, I might get that Panoply and C set. Oh, I have that. I have that. It's still sitting in a corner of my room, and I still haven't built it yet. Like, the box is like super big. Like, holy shit. Actually, I think it's in one of our unboxing haul videos, I think. So, yeah, it's a super huge box, and yeah, I don't think there's enough space to like put it on this desk, so I can't. But yeah, I need to build that sometime. Yeah, the box is PG size. Well, I don't have a PG yet, so I can't compare. But from what I remember, from like seeing it in a store, I think this box is bigger than the PG unicorn. Like I think it's about this. I think it's about the same size, but it's thicker than the PG unicorn box. So it's like it's really ridiculous. It might be the same as the PG Unleashed, though I haven't seen a PG Unleashed in a physical store yet, so I can't compare. Oh god, this is pretty annoying. Where you can barely tell like where the gate like ends and the piece begins, unlike this part. Like I can do it, but I feel like it would be really easy to just mistakenly like cut off too much or too little from this gate, just because like you can barely tell a difference. Though I guess the camera isn't focusing. No, why isn't it focusing? I really wish Kotobukiya would like get better with this kind of thing. Look like I would have to get a new shelf for them. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's also why I'm like hesitant to build it, because like, where am I gonna put it after I'm done building it? Like, we have no shelves left. Like, we have 4 IKEA details and then another like big like double wide IKEA shelf, glass shelf too, and it's all completely overtaken by figures. So we just don't have space to put stuff. And it has like 3 bookshelves, but it's not even enough for all my books. So a lot of my books are on the floor too. I need a house just to like store all this shit. Okay. Yep, that's another like similar thing. So I think I'll cut them off just one for now. Huh. That's a really small piece. Oh yeah, I also really want to get that like perfect grade unicorn Gundam perfectibility. Like the unicorn's like one of my favorite Gundam, and I've always wanted a perfect grade of that one, or the Banshee, or the Phoenix, but I didn't get any of them yet. So I kind of really wanted that perfectibility, but then it's gonna cost like 300. It's like option, and then you have to get like option parts separately. That's another like 70 bucks or something like that. I was like, yeah. The only saving grace is that it's not as expensive as the Phoenix. And Divine Set, is that what it's called? Like the one with like the extra like boosters? Yeah, I think it's the Divine Set. That's like 70 bucks extra on top of the 300. But at the same time, like if you already buy the full thing, then like you kind of need to get that one. Anime was a mistake. Yeah, that's what I thought too, because like the Phoenix gold plating is like, well, every time there's like a metallic finish or like titanium finish, blah blah blah, blah thingy, it's always like doubles the price of the kit. Man, I really wanted the Phoenix though. Like it's so shiny, but it's like 500 bucks. I'm like, god damn. And I just want to build like a perfect grade one day. Yeah, speaking of perfect grades, there's like one video of like Adam Savage from like Miss Butters and tested and stuff. Like someone brought him the perfect grade Unleashed Gundam, and he was just like so like going like, wow, oh my god, it's so cool, like over all the little like details and gimmicks that Bandai did, and it's just such a heartwarming video. Electroplating is pretty hard to get right. Yeah. The only thing about those like plated kits is that like it makes the marks like look like really really like horrible. Like I once built a, well, it was a pretty old kit too, but I built, I think it was a Rick Dom or something that had like metallic plating, and then like so it would be like metallic silver, and then like the knob parts would just be like black, and it just looks like really awkward. So unless they undergate the hell out of it, like it would be pretty bad. Although I think from the pictures I saw of the Phoenix, I think they undergated it pretty well though. So you don't really see the marks on that one. Maybe. I didn't get to actually see one like in person. I got this part. I hope I don't like cut off too much. This damn mark nub. Can you do that? Oh yeah, I heard something about that, like that for the Hyakushiki too. I just wanted like undergating more things in general. Okay, hopefully it didn't screw that up. God, this looks. Hope that's not going away. Oh yeah, wasn't Bandai supposed to be making an Altaisen from SRW too? Can't remember when that thing's supposed to be released. So. Like the Altaisen from Super Robot Wars. Wasn't Bandai supposed to be doing an HD kit for that? I remember I really wanted an Altaisen kit, but then like all the Kotobika ones were like really old, so I never got one. So I've been kind of waiting for that one to come out, or maybe it's already out. Oh, Oh, it's coming December already? Oh, crap. Guess I need to go look for that. I guess this is a Monday kit. It'll probably show up on US stores eventually, even if I miss it. I guess maybe, hopefully. Pre-orderable on some European stores. Oh. Man, why do they have to make the gate like that? Okay, hopefully that's how it's supposed to be. Apparently Xingqiu's really good even without C6. He's really good at C6, but like even without it, like he's still like one of the best like hydro enablers. So like also like you like almost every team that you kind of need to like pair Hu Tao with him. So like if you don't use him with Hu Tao, then like it makes it a lot harder to get Hu Tao to do a lot of damage. Although like I'm not really good at using him though because like his cooldowns are so long that you need a like you need to have the sacrificial sword on him, which I don't have, and you need to build up like a lot of energy recharge to be able to like use his burst constantly. But I barely invested in him, so I don't really use him that much. Like most of the time I just use Kokomi when I need like hydro. I just really wish they had like waifu versions like Shinku and Bennett. But like, it's like Merlin and Weaver all over again. Have to use them just because there's no like alternative. There's no Muv-Luv Alternative. Should probably give him up then. Yeah, like if you're gonna use Hu Tao, then and you have him, then he's like pretty important for a team. Wait, Ben is in the store right now, so you could just, well, if you have the Star Glitter, then you could get him right now. But yeah, like Bennett came to me like really early on, except I just never used him just because I didn't want to use him because like I mean he just looks like a punk, so like, I didn't really like him, but like I ended up using him just because I mean he's like Merlin, and he kept spooking me too, so like I got like a lot. Well, like not super lot since like my count is still new, but I think I have like C2 or 3 of him or something like that. Even though like there's still a lot of 4 stars I don't have. But yeah, if you have the 34 star glitter thingy from Wishes, then you can buy him in the Paimon shop for this month's. Like for yeah, like if you have it, it's like I think it'll be really worth like getting him if you don't have him yet. But then again, like he could just spook you later. Well, it's not like you're gonna be using Star Glitter for like much else, anyways. Though. Oh yeah, but I think most people don't use Bennett with Hu Tao because like Hu Tao wants to stay at low health and then Bennett heals. But then some people still use him anyways because like Bennett also gets a big attack boost that can offset the loss of the 50% of the low HP bonus. Maybe? I don't know. But like in most teams, like Bennett's really good. Was like they gave him like too many abilities. Like he can do like everything. Because of its main ability having the knockback. Yeah, except most people like don't even bother using that knockback thing. Yeah, like a lot of the early characters were like way OP that like people didn't realize until later. Like like Bennett, Xingqiu, and Xiangling, like those three are like ridiculously good. That that like their whole was probably like, oh shit, how did we like let these things be like 4 stars? I mean, together they're pretty much made like the national team because like they're just like so meta. Xiangling is like the face of early Genshin. Eh, yeah, I have no idea what it was like back then since I mean I only played like that one time. Like I made abilities and much. Yeah, I think the Pirate Needle is pretty cool because like you can like swap to like someone else entirely when that thing is going on. Ah, wait, where'd it go? Oh, no. Oh, I play in Japanese, so they just hear like, what? Watachi no namae wa Xiangling. I hear it a lot. Goba Hyoike. I like her as a character a lot though. Like she's just like cheerful and happy, and like her voice, her like at least her Japanese voice. I don't know what the other languages sound like, but like her Japanese voice is like so cheerful and energetic. Oh, yeah. We watch like so much YouTube that we just end up like getting YouTube Premium. It's got like it like counts also counts like YouTube Music and stuff too. so don't have to deal with like those like automatic ads much. Actually, although I think even back before we got YouTube Premium, I don't think I got Genshin ads that much though. Oddly enough, for some reason. It's kind of weird because like you would think that they would like target that like specifically towards me, but like for some reason I just kept getting like more like normal ads, like Liaju people ads. I mean. Oh, when he big difference. What's he like in the English version? Raspberry few percent. Wait, doesn't he sound like that in Japanese too? I need to run to the bathroom for a little bit, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Where's they? But yeah, I think the Japanese version of Venti also sounds kind of like raspy prepubescent too. Well, maybe not raspy, but more like cutesy, I guess. Ow. Ow. My neck. Japanese one in English you can clearly tell it's a guy. Oh, yeah. If that's the case, I definitely prefer the Japanese version more. Ah. Huh. What's this? Huh. I wonder why I make it slide in like that. Oh god, it's meant to be. Oh. Yeah, Wendy's kind of cute, I guess. Oh. Okay, I don't know if the camera's gonna focus or not. Yeah, I guess it's not. I guess it's not really focusing very well in this. It kind of seems like they want this joint to be able to like what do you call it, like pop out and like, expand a little bit, but they're not really using a proper joint. It's just kind of just some friction based thing. I don't, not sure how to describe this. Or maybe it's not supposed to move and it's just supposed to stay still. I don't know. But if it is meant to be moving, then that will place like so much stress on the plastic. Or maybe you're not supposed to move it. Yeah, guess we'll see. Just wonder why they made you like do this kind of weird twist thing to get into place instead of just putting it in directly. Yeah, I can feel it's kind of stressing the plastic. Anyways, for Genshin, I remember hearing that the voice for like Song Li is very different in JP and VA, where like the Japanese voice kind of like matches his kind of like ikemen looking, like, kind of kind of kind of young man sort of look. Whereas like the English voice is just like old and like manly and muscly or something like that. Yeah, in English he has a pretty deep voice. Yeah. Hmm? Wait, is this supposed to do this? Eh. wrong piece in? It seems like that seems right. Then oh god, that sounds pretty different. Put these pieces in wrong place, but should be right. Huh? So, okay, this is kind of confusing me as to how I'm supposed to do this. I'm gonna take this out first. Wait, no, I can't, because that's gonna block that. Ah! Did we? Okay, safe. Okay, why is it? sure why these parts aren't going in together really well. Why is it like this? Okay, this is bugging me. Am I missing something? Ah. Guess this has to be a really weird tight fit or something. Ah, damn it. Now this thing's stuck inside. Ugh. Why is this giving me trouble? This should not be giving me this much trouble. Okay, now it's in. I guess it just has to like really force it in. Man, I was afraid of the plastic breaking with that. Okay, there we go. Get the last part that I didn't cut off yet. Guess I'll just pen line a bunch of this stuff while I'm at it. from dark mode. Ah, Okaili, welcome back. Man, not sure if you heard me while you were in dark mode, but I just had a very like damn it Kotobukiya moment. Like the way that these like shoulder joint sockets are inserted into the main body is just really weird, and it kind of stresses the plastic. And then to get this like purple frame to like fit around it, I had like kind of force the plastic through and like a little bit to like get it to fit. I mean, it's fine. It's fine now, and like nothing broke, and it's working okay. But for a while, I was kind of confused and like, wait, am I doing this right? Am I gonna break this? So it's kind of like, damn it, Kotobukiya. I'm kind of going a little heavy on the panel lining marker because that's just my own personal preference. Like how like the markers kind of add like a little bit of shadow to like different edges and corners. It gives me more of a sense of depth to it. But I know like some people like just barely use like the panel lining. Gotta get those Dalong details. Wait, what's Dalong? Is that a grader or something? Wait. Okay, so this goes. Dalong is a Gunpla catalog site. Oh! That's why it sounded familiar. I think I may have seen that before. It says filling in all the panel lines on every kit in thick black marker. Oh damn. Yeah, I don't know about using like a really thick marker. Like I want the definition, but not for it to be like that much. Actually, I was infamously hideous the pictures I took for the review. Okay, I'm curious now. I'm gonna look this up. Mokos! Vader and Mokos. Like that's a high bar, or should I say low bar? That's a low bar you're setting. Let me see this. Dalong X. Would it be the master grade or high grade? Right. I'm gonna know all. Also, so does this guy just have like literally every kit in existence or something? Hmm. Like I found the site, but I'm not sure which XDR this is. Well, this one looks pretty clean though. This is an old one. Or maybe they just took it down. Oh, 100? Yeah, I see an XDR that has like a. Yeah, wait, I think I might. Yeah, I think that this might be the one you're talking about. Oh, yep, yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try not to like get to that level. Yeah, I guess it's useful to have a reference, but like, so is it just like one guy who does all of this? Because that's a lot of kits to build. Like, how do they get the time for all this? Good question mark. That's 14. Wait, they've down 1% or many. Oh, yeah. Looks like a South Korean site. Like, I was watching some, like, gun YouTube videos of, like, some gunpla builders in South Korea. And apparently South Korea has, like, a whole bunch of different, well, Gundam cafes? Or, well, Gundam studios, I guess, where, like, you rent out a desk and then you just, and, like, each person has their, like, airbrush station and paint stations, and you can just buy stuff there or use, like, shared resources, and you can, like, learn from the other people who are there. So I can imagine that, like, maybe that site just run by one of those Gundam studios, and maybe like after they're done cataloging everything, they just like take it to use for like custom stuff or just like modifying it later. So that might be what it is. Yeah, when I saw those videos, I was like, damn, I need a Gunpla studio. Yeah, so some of them actually have like food areas too, so like you could literally be a cafe. But then like everyone just has their own like airbrush booths and like ventilation system and there's like a bunch of paints and stuff, different parts, and you can just like go ask your senpais for help. It's like I need that in my life. I'm so jealous. Actually, I wonder if Thailand has that. Maybe I know Thailand has a pretty big Gunpla community, and and there's like a lot of like physical stores that I can go to just buy Gundam stuff. I don't know if they have like shared studios like that though. No, I mean I'm not in Thailand anymore anyway, so it's kind of a moot point. Oh yeah, they just opened like Gundam based Thailand, and I'm so salty. I am so fucking salty. Like a couple of years ago, they opened an anime in Japan, I mean in Thailand, and I was like, why? I just left the place. Why are you doing an animate now? And now they get Gundam based Thailand. I'm like, shit. So salty. Ugh. Like Thailand only gets like good things after I leave. You're stuck here now. Being stuck in the US. Man, I want to get a house in Japan so I can go to like all those like hobby shops to buy all the parts and all the tools and stuff, and just be able to go get the Gundam base exclusives whenever I want. Eh, that's a long dream. That's probably not gonna happen. I know Japan has a lot of downsides, but at the same time it's like, since considering I spent my entire life indoors, like I haven't seen the sun in forever. Like COVID proved that I am fully capable of like spending my entire life 24/7 stuck inside the house and like not and just like coming out for supplies like every now and then. So I feel like I'd probably be okay living in Japan just so I can get access to all those like stores, and then since I'm just like being able to just shut in all the time, I don't have to deal with like the parts that I don't like. Get rid of that dust. Okay, we're done with the chest piece. And this does look really cool. I think like as a whole, I just really love Muv-Luv's designs. And BC face is dying for some reason. Let's close the program and open it again, I guess. Maybe it will work, maybe it won't. Oh yeah, did you ever get VC Face to work properly with your thing? I wish it had ever worked for me. Yeah, I really wonder why it didn't work for you. Okay, it's working again, but then OBS is doing this thing where it's not really really detecting it, or... It does this weird thing where like if I open OBS before... Oh, it's up. Okay. It often does this weird thing where if I open OBS before opening VC Face, then it won't like capture the window properly. So it's kind of hit or miss. Where was I? First to enjoy VTubers but never to come on. I mean, there's a whole bunch of other like programs you could use too. So hopefully something else would work for you. Yeah, I just really like Muv-Luv's mechanical designs a lot. Okay, and now for the waist part. O B S lol. Oh, need the OBS parts. and have a fulfilling e-career as a virtual hostess. Can do that, be a VTuber at the same time. I mean, technically, technically. I hope you can like get something that works later though. It would be cool to like have you on the show or something sometime. Okay, 05 and 6. Oh, and then we'll be done with the O runner. Oh, and we're done with the S runners too. I don't know why, but like I just find it so satisfying when like you're being a kid and like, oh, I'm done with all the parts in this thing, and I can like just put it in a separate area. I guess it's kind of like clearing a map in a video game or something like that. That kind of like complete. Oh, it's this completed feeling. Okay, then need A and L. L, and then G, and M. Where's G? Wait, was that? Is it asking me to glue that? Well, I don't know that kanji. YOLO. I'll just YOLO it. And another one completed. L, 1 and 7. Okay, I think that's all the parts I need for this part. And processing time. 86 processor. Yeah, I really want the Marquez from 86. What's the official real bedtime hours for me? Okay. Yeah, thanks for coming out to hang out with me. I really appreciate it. Good luck with the rest of the... thank you. Yeah, good night, Oyasumi. And good luck with work and stuff tomorrow. God, depressed Tama, so sad. Man, I relate to like Tama's going through it now so much. Oh my god, it's just hitting me hard. Oh god, Takeru's such an asshole. What the hell? Yeah, I feel like Takeru's such a stupid asshole. show up? Maybe not. So maybe I don't need to clean this as much. Ah. Why is Takeru such an idiot? Man, the talking about food makes me hungry too though. I didn't eat much late earlier. it more mode flash thing? It's kind of annoying to clean up this piece. Well, actually, maybe not that bad. And why does Meiya have common sense? Ah, Tama! That is cute. Man, I can't get this little mark to go away. Maybe it's not good enough. Oh God. So I heard there was like cheesy conversation. No! Marimo-chan! Marimo-sensei! Man, Tama's anxiety just hits me so hard. Man, I just feel like giving up on everything too, a lot of times. I wanna run away, never say goodbye. I wanna know the truth, that I'm wondering why. Tama. Man, I related this a lot and just gave up on myself. Yeah. Or mode flash thingy. And the Hamon Nikuman and now one Nikuman too. But close up, Tama. Cute. Oh, I think it's part I cut too much earlier. Maybe I should mold it a bit more. Oh, I guess that's fine. God, these ones feel really thin. I'm really afraid of breaking them. I can't really make clear parts that well. I'm always afraid of like breaking the clear parts because like if it breaks a normal part, it's easier to fix. Tama's so cute. That's pretty good. Good enough for a piece. I got my shoulders hurt. Did I do this properly? Oh wait, I guess Nikki needs one up too. And also, even though this is side square, like they're not showing any pattern on the backside at all. That's might have to add that in myself later. Ow. Oh, my neck. I think my hand's cramping up from using the knife so much. Which part would be like colored in? It's back there, but then it gets the strip for that. Yeah, not sure what I should do. This piece. Oh god, I'm getting so flustered. It feels really loose. Maybe it does want you to glue it. Maybe that's what that symbol means. Ah! Man, I don't want to glue it right now, just in case I need to change things up later. Hopefully it doesn't fall off. God, this time of a buzz just freaking her out. Oh, maybe it doesn't really help keep it in place. Huh, why is it not sticking very well? Oh. best in mecha technology, movable crutch. God, being like, oh, I have something to tell you after this. That's the death flag, though. I mean, there's not extra, so there won't be any actual deaths, probably. Still, there's such a death flag. Oh, guys, this is a cursed doll. And this panel line's pretty shallow. I guess that's equal enough. Why does this keep bouncing off? And just this thing just keeps wanting to pop off. I think they loosen up this a bit more. I don't want to loosen it too much, otherwise it will just like keep falling off. But right now it just wants to pop off by itself. This fits better, I think. Maybe. Okay, I need to get this. Maybe it's good enough. I don't want to like poorly loosen it. It keeps popping out though. not going in properly. We need the shapes of this part. Or am I trying to fix the wrong part? Let me change out the part instead. Why is this not going in? Seriously, why is it not fitting properly? God, it's so cheesy. Ah, tama. Yeah, shave down all these parts already. Why wouldn't it stay? Do I just, yeah, do this part. Yeah, where did the piece go? Where's the damn thing? Damn it. Did it bounce on the table instead? The heck? Oh, there it is. Part is sticking out against it. This part is pissing me off. God, why is Sakiru such an asshole? Okay, I think it's fitting more now. Well, still has a bit of resistance, but fuck it. If I eat, I'll just glue it later one day. That's lit. I knew that whole thing was staged. Damn it, these lines don't line up properly again. God, these aren't fitting really well either. Damn it. Yotoko. These damn old men. God, Dad's trying to join one of the date. What the hell? Ah! Oh god, Tama powers is gonna kill him. Wait, that's the end? Wait, what about the school trip? The school trip that happened in this route? Wait, what? Eh? Yeah, I guess I need to replay it with like the whole like R18 patch sometime too. This double layer front skirts pretty neat. Oh wait, this thing's fell off. Okay, now I can finally put all this stuff together. Maybe. Ka-ching! Ching. damn thing. Oh, at least when the waist is on, it keeps the thing in place, sort of. Ah. Damn it. Shit keeps falling. And the head. Dun, 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 dun. Doesn't want to say very much. Okay, well, after many trials and tribulations, the main body of the Takemikazuchi is done. This was quite a pain in the ass. And structurally it doesn't really inspire confidence either, but hey, I mean at least it looks cool. Yeah, definitely something that you need a mod lot to make it look good. I mean it already looks good, but need a mod lot to fix up some of the rather unsavory mistakes or manufacturing issues. Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna leave that here for tonight, and we'll do the rest of the equipment some other time. Yeah, thanks for watching, and please like and subscribe, blah 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 blah. And as Kasumi says, bye bye.